Good evening, guys. Or good afternoon, good morning. How are we all doing today? I am back with some more Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and wow! I was not expecting to get cured without 30 seconds. As a DPS. I'm sorry. I was surprised. I was expecting a 5-minute wait. Oh, that's actually insane. And so logged on at the exact right time. So that was lucky for me. I was just surprised. Legitimately. Oh. Alright. A 30-second queue on a DPS. I cannot believe it.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom. I shall free you from your hate.
There we go. I wiped. Oops. We have a mentor. Oh! Hey! I wasn't the only one who died.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh. What the That's kind of bad. But yeah, I was really lucky to get insta-queued.
I shall free you from your hate.
So yeah, I was I just can't believe I got insta-queued as a DPS. That's wild. Let's see. Like, nice. Yeah. I can understand the no player accommodations.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Dollies.
It looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Oof.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Is it just me or is my camera not focusing?
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Nah.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Oof.
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
That's not good. Hey, at least I have the sprout now, so if I die, I'm excused. Copium. Pure and utter copium. Nothing else. Would I have it any other way? Kinda. But like at the moment I'm feeling like a sprout, so I don't remember shit from the game, so any experience is pretty much new to me at this point in time. Which is what makes it fun. Nice. Do, do, do. Yeah, I can see him a bit better. Hold on. There we go. Okay, sorry about that little blur. At least now it's a lot better than it was. I don't know why it was so blurry, but we fixed it for now. Sorry, guys. Thank you. No. Finally some rest for the heroes. Eat up, guys. Hmm. I do not. I do vaguely remember. I kind of want to change my character, but I'm kind of happy with how it is right now. I almost feel bad for the horse. I mean, it is bad for the horse. Who am I kidding? Is this a dungeon? Or... All right.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I kind of want to call Thancred Dadcred, but that's kind of a spoiler for now. Yeah, so far so good. Like I think I'm pretty much at the end of Stormblood now. Which means we'll have the post Stormblood content to go through. Which is always fun to get to. I think there's where we have the most savage moment in all of Stormblood. Courtesy of one specific character. I wonder how they're gonna do with the leveling things in the new expansion. I mean, it's released, so hmm.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabar. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second son.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
Thancred. Did I tune it out either out? I did. Let's see now. I'm still baffled by the fact that I got the queue so early for that trial. There we go, that's the limit break. I was wondering where that was at. Now let's see what is awaiting me in this general direction.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that?
I want nothing more than to lead the bloody charge, but I have my orders.
Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hmm.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Hey, Mary.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Hmm. I'm doing fine, but I mean, at the moment I'm doing fine. I had a little the rough night with sleep, so I took a nap after work. But now I'm feeling kind of refreshed and ready to delve into this a little story. Yeah, apart from that segment of not being able to sleep last night. It happens, but it's just how it is sometimes. Damn. Arc was kind of, it was all right. Just another normal day of work, to be honest. How's work on your end? I mean, it's a really good series. Oh no. Final Fantasy, like, it's a great game series.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We've done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you. Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I'm getting emotional over Stormblood. Yes, yet I know what's waiting me in Shadowbringers. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be painful.
I will. I promise.
Oh. R.I.P. Conrad. You were a good man. Like, the funny thing is, this is the weakest of the expansions so far. In terms of story. Although, I've not heard much about... I haven't played Dawn Trail yet, but we'll see when I get there. How it is.
Next round, double the charge.
Stymian! Here's the Azure Dragoon. Sorry.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
I just had to.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Aww. I forgot about this part.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Stymian. Let's see now. We need to go walk down to LSA. So yeah, Bomberi, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the company. Have a nice day at work. Yeah, thank you. That should be the last of them. I can go back with the right. For the living and the dead. Lord Hien. Let's see now. All right. Okay. Now we just need to go to this location. Remind me to keep that thing locked. What kind of monster? Xenos. Do, do, do. I'm just gonna be lazy and teleport to the place I need to be. Kinda, so yeah, that's just how it is. Do, do. If I'm not mistaken, it's dungeon time soon. Hmm. I do not remember how I do remember I did the Garuda trial unsynced to get this horse. That's all I remember. And I think that's pretty much the only thing I've done to get like a horse, because I thought this horse was... It was actually kind of cool. And I do still like it quite a lot. So that's also something. Hmm. Stay alert with me, Chocobo. I need you to heal me. Just in case this doesn't bode too well. Savages? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Let's continue on, shall we? We're still our ways to go. Rogan woman. Mm-hmm. Clearly, you didn't think this through. Give me that shield. Mm-hmm. Darn it. Let's see now. We are approaching closer to the dungeon. That kinda hurt. That's good. I had about talk about healing me here. If not, that would have hurt a lot more. Alright, more energy. It's the resistance! Oh, nice. But this now I do have my fire charged up, so that I can get a foul thing charged up again. So that's really, really nice. Hmm. Hello, Isha. Ah, we have a dungeon. You came in just as at the right time, because we now have a dungeon we are gonna go through. I think it's the second last dungeon of the expansion, or the base expansion, if I'm not. We are indeed having a great time. For now. Until the trauma hits us in Shadowbringers. Like, I'm mentally preparing myself for that arc, because that's gonna be something. I'm doing great. Just I had to have a little nap earlier today, because sometimes you don't get to sleep at night, and then you'll need to, I guess, like, have some naps during the day. But other than that, like, I'm doing great. Just chilling, playing my little games here, and hanging out with you guys. So, I'm doing great. I am level 71 on the game currently. Thing with this expansion is that the max level of this expansion is 70. But since I'm on the expansion called Endwalker, the max, yeah. So I still got a bit to go reach that level, but it's just how it is. So got a lot of grinding in front of me, but it's also like I am gonna see if I can get to some of the more fun content, which is raids and so on and so forth, which I'm really looking forward to because this game's got some great raids and so on. As of the latest expansion, which is Dawn Trail, the level is max level is 100. But we'll see how that comes into fruition when the next expansion hits in January. But I do have a plan to come up. I do have a plan to get Ashore or get like even with the content. Until that time. Because I do know there's also like, I don't know if Atomic Car is there, but I think he's, yeah, that will be great. I don't know if Mr. Atomic Car is here. He's one of my car piece. No, nice. But yeah, he's one of the guys I played Final Fantasy 14 odd with like 4 years ago.
Away with you.
Yep. It was 4 years since I last played this game. And 4 years is just it's all just a fraction of time in life. At least just when you're like approaching a certain age. No need to get sentimental. Let's see, treasure chest. You are there. You go. Ooh, that looks to be a upgrade. Nice. And we will need our tank to
soon enough.
Yeah, I should like I'm just progressing main story at the moment on the Black Mage, and we'll see if I end up doing like side quests on like the other jobs, which are what you'd call classes. And right now I'm playing DPS class, which is called Black Mage, which is the best caster, or which is a caster, magical DPS. One out of three, or no wait. No, never mind. I need to look up the jobs and everything again. But I gotta commend like 14 for doing one thing though. You don't have to create new classes or new characters for experiencing other types of classes slash jobs. Because you have one character. If you want to, that you can create other characters too, but I don't think that's necessarily something I would do. At least not yet. Yeah, so right now I'm just enjoying my time as a Black Mage. And also it helps that they did introduce what I've said before, like the trust system. Where you go into dungeons with a party of NPCs instead of having to wait for queues, which is quite painful as a DPS. So that's a really nice quality of life thing they did right there.
You shall fall soon enough.
Subject number 24.
Let's give them a show.
Would you look at that? I was standing in that. I need to move so I don't kill Alizé.
It's all over now.
I think that might have saved me. Oh.
Much appreciated.
This is not good. This is... Oof. That was indeed not good. We wiped. Oh well. We go again.
It's all over now.
For the House of Leveilleur!
You should fall soon enough.
Okay, we got it. That was not exactly the most pleasant boss. If I do remember, if I do recall, I think Fordola is the last boss here, but I might be wrong. I swear they want me to make a board. I see so many archer things. Archer armor just getting dropped my way. It's insane, to be honest. That was a waste of the triple cost. Okay, never mind. Oy, oy, oy. Just let me grab my little grappling challenge at that cover. Oh man, I don't need earrings. If there's one item I don't need, it's earrings, because I do got the expansion thing, and those will stay on me until at least Shadowbringers? That should be it, right? Almost. Oh no, my nose was wrong. Ah, right. It was this monster. Oh well. Dude. Guardians, man. So long as they don't stand in AoE, we should be fine. Ba-na-na. I mean, probably only in ley lines and triple cost. But oh well. It is how it is.
It's all over now.
Oh. Okay, that should be alright. Yep. Oh! Thank you to whoever defeated it. I was so lucky. Duty complete. I was honestly so lucky. Oh my god. Whew. We got it. We got it. Kind of funny how I...
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if
you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Alice hates
Thank you.
that.
Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Hmm. Of course you can't fly yet. I haven't done enough blue quests. Quests! Ah! A little bit of a voice crack. Oopsie! It happens. He's home.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our ploughshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Hello, Shizu.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom!
If you're wondering, I'm still playing Final Fantasy XIV. Advancing through the main story, so take a seat. That was Gilbert. And that is a young Roban.
Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. liberty.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Now that is a quote. Dying is easy, living is harder.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Another one of those visions.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
In this expansion, I am approaching the end.
And his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before
But I still got the post-patch content of this expansion. And then I got another expansion, which is called Shadowbringers, which is a lot of good story. And the whole expansion is just an emotional roller coaster. And then you got Endbringer, I said, Endwalker, which is the next one. That is the last expansion I played through. And then you got the latest expansion, which is Dawn Trail. That one I haven't touched at all, so... Oh, yeah, dude, I don't know how many hours I still got, but I think I got a lot of hours to put into the game still. Which is why I devoted the whole of May to just getting to see how far I'm gonna come to... How far I'm gonna come with this game. Because I know there's a lot to go through. And I have rekindled my love for this game.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war.
So we'll see how far we get. Hopefully I'll be at Endwalker or something. Before June.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end.
But I also need to get some...
But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan. Even ones like Fordo.
No.
And Anta, though they may fear us.
Thing about this, I think it's more like 80 to 100 hours.
We'll fight
and that is just if I do the main scenario. You also got trials or raids, and you also got alliance raids, and you got side content, which is dungeons and other trials. And you also got if I wanted to, I could also play get into like the different classes or jobs as this game offers it, or has it as. Like right now I'm playing. Oh yeah, there is tons of content to still go through.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say.
And this is why I love playing it. Like, this game has one of the best stories I've ever experienced, at least when it comes to the Endwalker portion. So, I mean, there is a lot of content to go to embrace and to bask. And I'm all for it. Because playing through the entire game for me right now is like going through memory lane. Because I don't remember shit. So just playing through it again from a returning player's perspective is really nice for me. And it also rekindles my love for the game. Which is kind of a shame, really, because my I have, yeah. But the thing is, like, I want to play different games too, but so I've set yeah, it is. I've also like laid plan for June, so that will be when I return to old school RuneScape, because that is a plan I've had in mind. And that is also when I'm gonna start to see, started trying editing and making videos for YouTube. So that means I will probably stream less, or I will just use some spare time to see if I can edit and so on. Ooh, my. So yeah, June. Yeah, I'll just take it one step at a time. Just enjoy my time here right now. There's like I also have I did buy Crimson Desert, but that will be a time that game I will play through when I go into vacation in August, so that I will have full time to go through the game without I mean, I still need to put in my dish. I still need to put in my. I still need to put in my dishwasher. Or I don't have laundry to do, but yeah, I need to scrape some things together and wash. Get some cleaning done too. I just need to stuff things to the machine and just put it on. So yeah, I know. Let's just say I know. But yeah, I need the dishwasher. I need to put stuff into there and put it on to have cleaned forks and knives and everything. Oh yeah, and you can also buy houses here and decorate them to your own will. There's also that. but I don't think that is something I will get into on this playthrough. Right now I'm just getting through the main story. And of course we will choose the tank gear. Hey! Guess I will use the healing thing, because I do have my black mage gear already sorted. Oh my god. I remember this quest line. I think we are approaching the end of the main story quests right now. If I'm not mistaken. I just love the sibling, like their sibling connection. They're good together when they're not at each other's throat. Sibling love in a nutshell.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I forgot about that one.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I mean, the other boots I have are cheek to cheek. Cheek to cheek. Yeah, like getting through this expansion is It's not been too long. I'm happy to be at the end of this. But this is just going to be amazing to get through, and I'm still enjoying my time with this. Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, now we are gonna get on my chocobo, and we're gonna run to the. I think. What do you mean I can't pulse here? Oh, never mind. Never mind, we need to go around. Darn it. White rock. You know what? I'll do it with my companion, my chocobo. Ow! Stupid bird. I mean, it is a griffin. Like an actual griffin, so. Let's see. Companion. Let's see if we can actually take this thing down. Chocobo! It kinda does. And now I said I was going to do some story content, but I think this is what you call a fate, which is one of the events that is around the world, which is also you can go in and do for some ranks to your don't worry, it won't be too long. Like it's just gonna be this one though. I know. I know. I'm lying. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Boohoo. But yeah, I figured. I just wanted to see how this one would fare. I mean, it's a little yeah, what I was going to say was this is like your grand company, which is like the factions. It did. And that didn't it look like a cool creature? I mean, it's mythology and not mythology. It's like common RPG kind of creature too, like griffins. Yeah, I think I got, in terms of my like streaming plans, I think I got it all figured out until mid-August, maybe September even. So yeah, I'll at least, in terms of like what I used to do, at least now I have plans for what I'm going to do, which means you know what to expect. I might throw in some like Age of Empires 2 streams here and there, because I did promise another streamer friend of mine, which I've or streamer acquaintance or such friend that I've joined in for a couple of team games in Age of Empires when he so desires. So we'll see when that. So that means when that time comes, I might need to get to do some fun strategies, which I can't. Well, I mean, I can do them at my current ELO, but I do not have the execution to be able to do them in what should I say, a good manner or with good like. With good results. Yeah, true. But the thing is, like, I only need 2 or 3 matches and then I'm back into it again.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castromabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
What do you mean? That I usually like get into the things?
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know.
That is true.
We can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
I mean, you always got the mangonels, season augers, or omagers. I still don't know how to pronounce it, but fuck it.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are
Yeah,
complete,
like,
we press on into the city, surround the place, and hunt down Xenos.
Might do some Age of Empires 2 streams here and there, just saying. But main focus will be Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, that's gonna be my plan for May.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
So, I mean, yeah, I know. I've left them hanging for a bit. I have. But I will probably do a couple of streams with some teen games. Also. I guess it's just my personality. I think that's the thing that's kind of bad. Yeah, it's fun though. Like I'm mostly in it for the fun, not to be like too serious. If things goes to shit, then fair enough. But yeah, I really maybe at the end of May, hopefully I will have had the chance to gotten to yeah. Oh! See. I do remember something bad happening, but yeah. I think I know. I think I do remember what's gonna happen. Yeah, I do remember something bad happened here. You'll see. I just can't remember what I do remember something Not. Oh, wasn't me. I never do mistakes. I'm the MC. So I never do stupid mistakes. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I never do anything wrong. I got MC syndrome. I may screw up, but you can be damned, I'll actually repair it. Although, some people might die and some people might die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to take. All for the greater good. It's just... Yeah, it's not like you got a hunch. Speaking about Magatech, look what we got here! I probably need to deal with this. That is just a monster, so that's just part of the landscape. This one. It's not a monster. This one is, I mean, that is indeed an enemy. Ooh, do not die. That would be embarrassing. Alphino. I need heals. Darn it. Never mind. I'll be fine on my own. Yeah, like the Alphino NPC is a class or a job that is a healer at the moment. Or he is a healer class or job. So he's, but I also got like some skills which could help me with being some, handling some more damage. So if it dies, I shouldn't be blaming the NPC. Because you also got like attacks like that, which could be avoided if I dodge in due time. But yeah, like this has got a story, but like I'm also, like my class at the moment is or class or job, as it's called in this game, is currently a black mage, which is a magician. It's cool. Shit. I have totally forgot to like apply from that for that thing. I should do that. You mean that acting thing? Because I haven't really thought about that in a while. But yeah, I'll look back into it. Now, where the frick am I supposed to be going? Yeah, I need to get back into that. Really? Oh, that is. Sometimes the dialogue isn't. You don't have dialogue, voice acted dialogues, so that's why it's no game sounds. So yeah. Not everything in the game is voice acted. Or is it? Yeah. But you can hear the music now, right? Okay, yeah. It just went silent. Sorry, I know it's bad to laugh at people not knowing how to swim. Don't get me wrong. But it's in sort of some circumstances, like in this game, it's like it can be funny. Like I forgot about the fact that Monsieur Alphino here can't really swim too well. Yeah, there's also like just some. There's a bit of comedy mixed into, which is really nice. But now we are approaching. I mean, level 70 quests indicate that I'm close. And I do remember Lys changing into that outfit right at the end of the main scenario. Hey, Orianja! Also, I do like this outfit though. It's the level 70 job outfit. Like, you have certain quests that are like specific for your class / job. So in order to, when you do them, you sometimes unlock new skills and new traits that will help your class do better, more damage, or get some gear, so on and so forth. Time for a swim. I'm sorry. That line from Expedition 33 has just stuck with me because it's so freaking funny. But I'm thinking about doing a second playthrough of Expedition 33 too. Because honestly, that game is too good not to just have one playthrough. And also, I do have the Gollum playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2, which I need to which was part of the subathon reward, or the subathon goal, which I still have yet to do, which I will keep you guys informed on when I will have that stream, because it will probably be when I have time off to do that. But we'll see when I first find the time to do it. Because that is gonna be 1 hour. I mean, pretty much 1 hour. A bit over 1 hour of me just tormenting my voice like no tomorrow. Because I need to get this for an hour, and my voice is gonna hurt me so much. So yeah, it's I'll make sure to get plenty of water for that one. But it will be fun though. Yeah, that was part of the sub. You know, people might call it a gift. Some might call it a curse. But when the voice cracks happen, that's when you just play into it. Like the dumb. When it happens, you either play into it, or you just ignore it. Yeah, it's hard to ignore. I mean, I sometimes have voice cracks at work. And, like... Sometimes I'm just trying to... Sometimes I just play into it because, like, sometimes you'll be like, I'll have voice cracks. I'll be like, hello! Like, all of a sudden. And then, like, people will be like, oh, do you have a cold? No! I do not have a cold. It just sometimes plays with my voice. And I just do it for the fun of it, and then it just end up bursting into laughter. Which is one of the reasons why I want to get into that musical shit, because it could be a lot of fun. Hold on, Cryle. We're coming.
I can read your every move.
Yeah, now we need to focus.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Over now? Let's go loose. Down for the count.
I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you.
Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Badass.
There's no freedom in that.
Badass loose.
Now, my friend! Croyle.
Yay! Mission succeeded.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt.
He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice,
it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
may I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Hey, hey! No. Oh, strong language. Which I guess is kind of justified considering what they've been through. Darn it. I can only imagine how this would have been for an actual people to be suppressed like this. Don't tell me I forgot to attune to that etherite. I gotta walk a long way. I gotta walk the long, long way. Darn it. I mean, luckily my mount is a bit faster than it used to be, so it's not that bad, but it still is kind of bad. But yeah, it was still kind of bad. At least to walk here. I gotta remember to attune to that huge crystal floating there so that I don't have to go back on foot. That is a really important thing to do. to avoid having to walk this far in the future. I should not have done that. Oops.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
You've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Something about this neck bothers me. And I think you know why. It doesn't look good.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone. Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Of course you were, at
Let's
least.
get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Let's go.
Kryle, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I mean, he does have a point. Fair enough. He does have a really good point. It is that blasted mace. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you very much. I'll be taking my Aether Current in peace. Ah. Oh, nice. Let's go! Sorry. Yes.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our people.
Here. Now, I think it's time... Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hey! That is indeed Lord Hien.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
That is indeed Lord Hien. Ah!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
For sure.
We're through. The way is clear.
And let's go. this is it, guys. This is the end of base Stormblood. Al amigo. We're at then, boys. Let's frickin' go, man. Treasure, I see? Nope, no treasure. Oh. Take this. Alpha else in the thick of it just gets blasted. But yeah, like the build up to this is, it's been fun. This is the last dungeon of the main expansion. After this, I will do... This is the final... I mean, this is the final dungeon of the base expansion. After this, I will have a lot of pre-patch content to do. So that means I will be able to, or I will have to do some dungeon and so on in order to bridge the gap between this and the next expansion, which is going to be Shadowbringers, which is one of the most epic stories I have ever experienced, hands down, in all of games in general. It's AI players. As a damage dealer, I would not... I would have to wait for like a long time in order to actually get the dungeon going. This is one of the features which they introduce in the Endwalker's expansion, which is the trust system. Which makes it a lot easier for damage DPS classes to go through the main story without having to wait like 15 to 20 minutes just to get a party going for their respective duty slash for their respective trial slash dungeon. So it's a really good game design feature, which then means you can get into the action and makes it a lot easier to actually level alternative jobs. This time I won't be caught in 2 of those. Currently winning. I mean, this is one of the bosses that is in the dungeon, so currently winning, yeah. If you would call it that. But we'll see. All I gotta do is just ensure that I don't get myself killed. As I did the first attempt. So yeah, we got that one. The first part is completed. Now we need to go into the second part of the dungeon, which consists of a couple of mobs that we need to get through in order to reach the next destination. I know this might be exciting for you to like watch because you haven't really watched a lot of you haven't really seen a lot of MMORPGs, have you? Like this is kind of like the base content of the game. But I also have and know what else could await me in the future when I do instances with other people that are called raids or alliance raids. We'll see when we get there, because there are raids at the end of expansion, I think. So yeah, I'll try to see if I can mix in a couple of those. Because I'm excited to get to do those too. Because I do know at the end of some expansions there are, or at some expansions there are amazing raids, alliance raids. Any chests for... Ooh, Warren, well, don't you be dying on me. I have no suggestion. What? What do you mean you have no suggestions? Oh. No mind. It might have seemed like I asked, but yeah, no mind. Treasure.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success. The soul prevails. My word, this data.
I guess that's what you could call an out-of-body experience. Arnwald, I don't want to die. Kind of got a little flashback here of, like if you see like Courage the Cowardly Dog, it's like have like his yelping, which is fair considering what he sees. I still can't believe like some of the things that aired on Cartoon Network, and like in general, like some of that stuff were really trauma-inducing and stuff. Like it's insane. It's actually insane. Come on, Arnold. Leave me and my treasure being. Nice. There we go. What took you so long, guys? Did you have to put out some bad guys? I mean, while you were busy, I might have almost disposed of this laser field. You're welcome, guys. Oh no. Arnold, you're supposed to be a tank. This is the main boss. And this is treasure. I like treasure, so I'm gonna grab treasure first and then we're gonna go to the main boss. I know that might have sounded stupid, but it is how it is. But now, let's dance, Cygnus.
Let this moment last forever.
I kind of forgot why these two characters need to be so close, because that is a physical DPS class, and that is a tank, and that's a healer class. Oh no! That is the end of the dungeon. Ah, look, we got a dock in the chat. No. Yeah, it's at the end of the dungeon, but there's a big but. I mean, never mind. We're not at the end of the expansion. Oh no.
I feel
Good.
I knew that I wouldn't die.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Now this is gonna be epic.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Mm-hmm.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill him.
with Omega's restraint? And does not the seventh umbral calamity stand as a testament to the fallibility of such devices? Oh, how quickly we forget.
Sorry, Zizu.
A pity.
Streamer veto on conversations or answers.
I speak of the echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you accept.
I deny this. Crazy man.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
I guess this is what you'd call a psycho? But this is also like one of the greatest antagonists I've ever witnessed.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall play to heal.
Yo, easy clap. You just joined at an opportune moment. How are we doing? Oh, nice. Have you considered starting streaming too? I know you talked about it earlier. Oh. Now this. Maybe. Okay, now this is a boss fight. This is what you'd call a trial. And this is also one of the problems of being a DPS. Long queue times. Let me see if we got the royal. Let's see. Royal Menagerie. I am a magical DPS called Black Mage. And I am the Warrior of Light. Both. Yeah, I mean... It's not even close to Age of Empires. It's a completely different genre. Hey, hi. But this is my problem. I am so devoted to so many different genres of games that I can't really just play one genre. Yep. I know what you meant, Age of Age of Empires. Damn it! Every elf effect. I know. I knew what you meant. It's just sometimes lingo is lingo be linguing. That's okay, Sisu. You have nothing to be sorry about. Hello. Oh! Healers! Let's go! See, that's the thing though, like, I kinda knew in the back of my brain that he's spoke about area of effect. But like, if it didn't add single target, then my Bayer brain would have been mush, like a lot more. So the fact that he asked or single target at the end just made me pinpoint. We are gonna be 8 people. And this is what, this is a mission to kill a really hard boss. And you just tuned in. So this is for a party of 8 people. 4 damage dealers, 2 healers, and 2 tanks. I have done it before, but it's been like, I think it's been like 5 years since I did this one. So as of right now, I am just having a little refresh of the entire story through a returning player's perspective, since I have done up to the second to last expansion on a different server. But as they but as of the time that I played this last, they I have a job. I got work, so I can't really stay up at those ungodly hours. I mean, I can't stay up like 6, 7 a.m. in the mornings. So that would be not good. But yeah, I have done this before. It's just like I can't remember shit. To be frank. That's the beauty with this game. You got one character for every class. Or job, as it's called in this game. So the only thing you need to change... So you do your job quests, and you can just... And you start your job quests, and you get one weapon. And when you equip that weapon at the start, you change your job to that specific job, and you have armor and equipment for every kind of job there is. Like you got 4 different. All right, it's so like the job types are magical DPS. Physical DPS, ranged physical DPS. Let's see, ranged physical, mage DPS, and then yeah, physical range or physical melee. And then you got healers, and then you got tanks. Actually, let me see how many. Cause I don't know how, if I can look to see what kind of job. So yeah, I'm really excited to just finish the base Stormblood expansion, which is the second expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. Ah. Now it should be a lot better. Shout out. Yeah, I mean... the name is completely randomized, so I didn't have it in good names. So yeah, I know it's a bad name. In hindsight. But I mean, it's the way... It's just how it is. It's a goofy name, that's it. Like, it's kind of... You do? I mean, I am... I mean, it's kind of MMORPG-esque, like, it's... I kind of wish I had, like, the second name is kind of good, but Droinis, though? And be like, The Adventures of Droinis Vincent. But yeah, it's good to know that you got internet. But yeah, if you tune into the stream, like, you will see a lot of Final Fantasy going forward, at least for the month of May, because that is currently my plans, just to see how far I'll get into this game. See how far I'll progress until the start of June. Because at the start of June, I will be returning to some old school RuneScape, and I will be starting on that hardcore Iron Man. So yeah. So I've already laid out my streaming plans for at least 2 months ahead. And also, like, I'll indulge into some video making, so maybe I'll make that I will make that hardcore Iron Man into an entry into trying to edit YouTube videos and so what. So yeah, I got plans. So that will be my so that you and I will start goofing around in Galenor again. I still think I'm still mad that I didn't get that name, that name was taken though, because it would have been so fun to have. But I mean, the name that I did get isn't too bad either. So yeah, I've watched some videos. I've watched some YouTube videos and so on, and see how to do it and just make my own spin of it. I will be like following. I will just be doing things at my own leisure, like skilling and so on and so forth. I will not be following Boaty's Iron Man guide because I feel like that's way too sweaty, and I'm not about that life. Yeah. It is. And all like that also like I do like the character name that it got to choose for it. And I think after this one, I think I might end for today when it comes to the stream, because I feel like this would be an epic conclusion to the stream for today at least. But yeah, maybe like I have completely neglected the month of July, so we'll see how far I'll get. If it pops now. Yeah, maybe June, July will be the time. But we'll see. For August, I have planned August when I have my little vacation from work. I have bought Crimson Desert, so that will probably be what I'm gonna do in August. And that's a game I'm really looking forward to playing. Then I might sprinkle in like some Age members too from like here and there. So at least that's my plans for at least 4 months ahead, so I have actually made plans. Believe it or not. So for the month of May, it's just primarily going to be focused on Final Fantasy XIV to see how far I can progress into this magnificent story. As of right now, I am just considering. As of right now, I am waiting to get into this drag of a queue. I mean, yeah, considering it's like 3:30 in the morning / night. Kinda not the prime time to start an action or start a duty. Ooh. Yay! Epic video gaming. Let's go! Ah, we are in, boys. We are in. Now this is a boss fight. Ooh. I'm just gonna follow suit with the others on the party. Oh! Luckily, I got people here, and not NPCs. So yeah, this is a display of pretty much a lot of the classes that are in the game. You can see their icons on like the edge here. And you also got a lot of mechanics, as is common in bosses. Oh no. Ouch. Oh. I only died twice. I only died once, so I'm happy. Oh, I got 2 player accommodations. That means they liked it. So you can give players player accommodations after raids and stuff based on how happy you were for their performance and so on and so on. So for me to actually get that, I mean, it might have just been nice. But yeah. And that was a trial. And that is, yeah.
Are you all right?
That was the end, the final boss fight of the base expansion of Stormblood.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live.
I mean, you don't really get... I mean, you could get loot, but there are also other versions of these fights called extremes, which are harder boss fights, in which you can acquire mounts and other pieces of armor.
Great stage of fools, to have played my part to perfection.
So in the base trials, you don't really get too much loot. At least not for the main scenario.
Oh, this moment.
Quest, but yeah, you do get loot, armor, and so on.
So clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
But yeah, I don't get any big loot as of right now.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
And justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Zizu. And hope you enjoyed the fight.
Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Yes! I mean, it's kind of funny to say this, but this is the worst story of all the expansions so far. Now I gotta go through post-patch content, which is like the bridge between this and the next expansion, which is Shadowbringers, which is gonna be so awesome. Actually, I got chills.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And
Still.
then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
This is skippable, but
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
Hmm.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Ah, you stole us back on the feet.
Thank
Nice.
you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I
wouldn't cry.
Aww.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
Oh, I guess that's
Have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul. Sorry. I forgot about this. So this guy was, in the first expansion, he was a villain. So now he's become one of the good guys. But yeah.
I think this is as good as time as any to end the stream for today. I wanted to get done with the base game of Stormblood. The base expansion of Stormblood before I ended. And indeed I managed to do so. But I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow or not. But I will definitely be live on Thursday. Don't really know what time yet because I got things to do, but I will be live in the evening. That's for sure. But with that, guys, I will end the stream and get ready for bed. So thanks for watching and catch you all later. See ya.